Yo. Yeah. Good morning. All right. What are we doing today? A little marathon today, I guess. We're looking for this stupid quest thing. Puzzle piece for this ARG, man. Time to delete the marathon video and re-record all mentions of this fit. Yep. Apparently I've fucked up that pronunciation, I guess. Well, we'll get it right the next time. Good morning, kids. Well, till we die. That was amazing. Yo, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. That was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I'm just really glad that it's getting like such a positive reception. I'm more glad that it's actually getting eyeballs on it because like Saint and I are pretty proud of that one. We got another one coming. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta send. Hold on. All right. Amazing work on the marathon video. You'd say, yo, thanks, Garnet. Thanks, man. We're hitting the comments about the Spartan for some reason. Oh yeah, somebody said something about Saint used an image of like a Spartan in like the Halo ODST armor. But that's only because like I'm pretty sure there wasn't an image of there wasn't like an image of the marathon security officer like as a cyborg. Like the only images that exist are like random renders that basically make him look like he's a fucking Halo dude anyway. Like there's like images of the security officer from like the marathon wiki, but not after he's been like turned into a cyborg. You know what I mean? Other than the one where he's like holding that dude's head after he like tore his spine out through his back. Because there's like we used that image a ton of times on like this one. There was this one that we used, but we didn't want to keep recycling it. It was easy to follow and like other lore videos. Oh, thanks, man. That's really cool, man. I tried to make it so that it was like a story, like it flowed really well, you know? It was a lot of writing, actually. There was a lot of revisions. I think I recorded and then re-recorded the voice, like the narration of that, like 5 separate times. I had like 3 hours worth of cuts where I would like do a section. I'm like, nah, the cadence is off. And then I go back and do it again. And like, cause like, you know, like I posted like community stuff. Like on the community post talking about like how like family life is really busy right now. And because of like family needs and like stuff that my kids need, like for medical treatment and shit, like I haven't been able to be live as much. So I've been doing a lot of like in the lab shit, you know, cause we're trying, like, you know, I still got a business to run and I'm trying to like figure out ways to be able to like, you know, pay the mortgage and all. And it's like we're fine. Like it's not that big of a deal. The point is that like my time has had to like change. So we're doing more like YouTube focused, like recorded shit. And I'm trying, like Saint and I are trying to make it so that it's like really well produced or as well produced as we could make it. So that way, you know, it's something people like enjoy watching. I don't know. When did the UESC become the UNSC? Wait, what? I don't think I follow CNC. Where are we at with the ARG? So, yeah, let me, I can show you. So, dude, honestly, like this step in the ARG, it was like the first like 4 or 5 steps. Well, let me do this. I'll just show you guys kind of like where we're at. I got to pull up the web page. Marathon security. Circles over my cryo archive. There we go. Okay. Okay. So just so that everybody understands kind of like what's up. So early on, creators, myself included, got sent like the little thief statue along with the collector's edition box and all that. So for the creators that got stuff sent to them, there were cards that got sent with like an alphanumeric key code, and then through like doing some decoding bullshit, it gave us this cryo archive systems webpage, and you can go there yourself anytime that you want. And this ties into this website, in-game shit. There's a PDF. There's a PDF that I'll show you guys in a second, which is like a systems manual for the marathon like ship that they made. An entire decoded alphabet and numerals from 0 through 9. And it's integrated with the Discord. And they wrote stuff that automatically triggers the release of video files on YouTube, which was also fucking insane. And there's modified shit in game that is happening on the fly. Like when a puzzle piece gets solved, there are things that get triggered so that like when the perimeter map loads, for instance, from the moment that the thing gets solved, the next instance of perimeter and all the following perimeter maps that load after that will have modifications to like computer terminal screens and shit that occur like in real time. It's been pretty fucking wild, dude. It's been pretty fucking wild. Like Bungie loves their ARGs and they're fucking good at them. Anyway, so if you click on the cryo archive systems, what happened was there were all of these like webcams that were all grayed out and they were like flickering and like fucking bugged. And what they corresponded to were terminals. There were 3 pairs of terminals on each map that unlocked the ability for these camera feeds to like quote unquote work, to where you can see like the feeds that were going on. They're more or less just still images, but they would come with video files and stuff too. And then for these, it says like completed on some of these, or like captured, and they're not clickable anymore, but some of them are. So yesterday we got given a teaser that led us to one of the camera feeds. And when you clicked on it, it opened up like this puzzle. It was like, you had like this background, and then there were all of these like different entries that were grayed out, and one of them would light up at a time as queries, and they would ask you like trivia questions that had stuff to do with like very minor points of interest or like landmarks. Like it was like a quiz that would say like, what color are the tiles on the roof of this building in perimeter or whatever? So you'd have to have like groups of people that would go out and try to find the answers to the questions. And then all of that got added to a big Google Doc so that somebody could answer all 8 of the questions that got asked, because they changed every time until all 8 questions got answered. And question 8 was like, what was the answer to question 3? Every time. It was like question 2, question 3, question 4. When that got done, it released a video file, and solving it also gave like a voice line from Durandal. And then that unlocked this one, which is preservation, which is what we're on right now. And this one is a mind fuck. It's like all the steps that came up to this point were fucking easy. This one is like, I want to punch the dude at Bungie that made this in the mouth for how brilliant and how annoying it is. So the web page scrolls, even though there's no scroll bar. Okay, some of the puzzles are hidden. For instance, let's see, is it right in like here? Nope. Maybe it's right here. Yeah. So if you click and hold the mouse in this specific section, there is an ASCII running man. Right? Each one of these puzzles is serialized, and the serial number changes every time that you fail. So if I click the mouse, it will be like, nope, you fucked up. And then the serial numbers change for every puzzle. And then you notice this one has a minute 15, minute 18, minute 18, 1 minute 11 seconds. This one's a minute 13. So there are, I think, 8 separate puzzles on this page that all have to be solved in under a minute and a half. Otherwise it fails. And everything changes. All of the serial numbers change. So this page corresponds to a manual for the UESC Marathon that was released at the same time. It is a 19-page manual, which includes the front and back cover. And it is a series of instructions that have to do with each one of these separate puzzles. Some of them are the same puzzle, but just have separate options. Like this is like a wiring diagram that corresponds to this wiring diagram, which corresponds to this one. All of these are the same one. They're all the same puzzle. But only one of them is the right one, and you have to pick which wire it is that you're going to cut, and you have to do it at a specific time for this time signature down here, otherwise it fails. This one has to do with compass rose coordinates in directions that you're supposed to be facing, and you unlock it like you're doing a combination lock where you go left a certain number of degrees and then back right and then left and then right again. And it's down to the pixel. if you fuck up and you're off by a single degree, it fails if you move your mouse in the other direction and don't get it right. And it's all based on this serial number and hints that are given in this PDF. This one, so there's certain ones that we haven't figured out. Some of them have been solved. So actually what happened was 2 of these puzzles got figured out via brute force tactics that people were implementing the use of AI on. They were using bots to brute force it. So they actually took the website down for 5 minutes and implemented a watchdog to detect if there were bots being used, and then we would get penalized if bots got used again. So that was a whole thing. So that was a whole thing. So there, but some of these we've got figured out. So, let's see. That one's not. That one's not. Someone else. But there's like, some of these are a mind fuck, bro. Like, okay, so this manual, I just want to show you guys like how involved this shit is. Because it's fucked. There is... We believe that this one is the last one. So these symbols are numbers. Right? Like this is 0, this is 1, 2, 3, 9, 5, and I think 6. I've been looking at this so much, I've got these symbols for the numbers memorized. Like, it's ridiculous. But all of this, like, and in some of these puzzles, when you went to type in the answers, it wouldn't type in letters. It would type the symbols. So you didn't really know whether or not, you had to be on your shit when you were, like, typing out answers. Otherwise, it was wrong. Because you weren't paying attention to, like, the letters that you were typing because they weren't showing up on the screen. So this one we've got figured out. That one has to do with wiring. Where is I think it's this one. Yeah, so like... So this was like, this is cut the wire kind of shit. Like, like think of it like bomb defusal kind of crap. So this one, but it gives you hints. Like if the serial number contains a 25, cut the same color of the cable that is next to 25 when the timer contains the amount of cables next to 25. So it's like, what? So then it's like, all right, if there's a 25 and there's an O after it, then it's like the orange cable when the timer contains the amount of cables. So like when the timer has a 2 in it, then you can cut it. And then there was a whole bunch of other hints that all of this got figured out and like categorized. So then the idea was, all right, well, you scroll down until you find which one of the wiring diagrams had the right colored cable in it. And then you had to wait until the timer hit whatever, and then you click it and it would solve it. So you got that one. The Running Man one had to do with the serial number, and then it was a certain number of seconds that you had to hold the timer down because this thing's counting down. So it was like sometimes it was 7, sometimes it was 2, and you'd have to like hold it and wait and then let go, and it would solve that. This grid was something else, and I can't even remember what the hell the fucking steps were for that, but that one got solved. What we don't have solved all the way, like some of these are right. This is like 30 positions where you drag and hold like where these are supposed to go for like positional stuff based on the serial number. And there's a whole series of clues in the PDF document. This one is only like 1/5 or something of these have been actually solved. Not all of them. But the mind fuck is this one. It's this one. It's this one and the one in the upper left-hand corner, which we don't think that we can get this one solved until all of the other ones are. No one's even tried to do anything with this one yet. This like little fucking cloud is screwed. But this one is the mind fuck. This is the one that nobody can figure out. But like, there was also this piece. Oh, let me do the 2-page view. So this diagram are shipping crates, because this, you can see like this is Dire Marsh, right? Like that's like the loading dock, whatever the fuck. So what it's pointing out, and like this is Outpost, right? And like this is airfield on Outpost. So it is pointing out shipping crates in their locations on each map. And if you zoom in, it will say like 4XX. So it's like the shipping crate starts with the number 4, and then there's 2 unknown numbers. You have to go and find what the numbers are, and then put those against the symbols, right? Because like this is crate XX53, and then there's like these little symbols. So it was decoding what each one of these crates was. So somebody had to physically go and like find the crate numbers, so you knew which ones were the right ones. And then there was a grid. There is a grid in the manual that you then have to put them up against to figure out what crate numbers go against each serial number. And like it's like a 7-step thing. But this one is the shitty one. This is the one that we can't figure out. Because in the manual, it says, if I can find it. Yeah, right here. So this says, to run the correct setup initialization, keep the following in mind. West of the flight control, you encounter a similar cable management system illuminated by a pink/red light. Then execute section-specific material according to the above instructions. So there is like, this is supposed to correspond to some wiring grid, like cable management system grid, somewhere in what we assume to be Outpost, because Outpost has flight control as a POI. West of flight control, we've been looking for like this grid, some fucking where, that would like give us an idea of like what the 0 like starting point's supposed to be. Isn't that in South flight control with 3 flashing lights? So there is, hold on. The closest thing that we have to an image now. I'm scrolling. The closest thing that we have is this, but it's the wrong amount. Because, oh, shit. It's the wrong amount. Because this is 4x7, and this one is 4x6. Right, yeah, there needs to be another row. What I will say is that it said similar but not the same. But the problem is, so like some of these make a reference that says like, let's see. Rotate the CMS by 90 degrees, then input cable connections as specified in CMS and follow set 1. And then set 1 is right here. So like set 1 is like if exactly 2 neighbors enabled, then toggle. If cell above is enabled, toggle, right? Like there's this whole thing. But if we don't have a 0, like if there's no 0, then all of this is meaningless because we can't follow the steps. No category? On Twitch? Oh, yeah. My fault. I got it. We got it. I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know why it wiped the category. That's weird. Do we have the map yet? I don't mean the pinwheel, I mean outside it. Grid like that on the northwest side of the pinwheel on those pipes, cables, or something close to them. See, that's what I was thinking. If it was like the really fucking big cables that are like going into the outside of the building. And then I was wondering if like maybe you had to have like a further out perspective, like if you took a thief drone up and started like scanning the outside, which I haven't tried any of that shit yet. So I figured we'd just go run around the outside of Pinwheel, which I was doing a little bit last night, but I didn't have a whole lot of time because I needed to get some sleep, which I fucking failed at. I didn't sleep very much at all. What are you looking for specifically? We're looking for a cable management system grid that looks like this. 4x7. It looks like this. The closest thing that we have is this, but it's 4x6. And it doesn't have any wires going into it. So that's what we're looking for. We think it's outpost, yeah. We think so. So, in the clue was west of flight control. And, like, the other thing is, so this is south 180. Notice, like, it's off a little bit. Like, this is south. Like, north-south is like this. Which means, like, west of flight control is a little bit tipped. Because, like, if the compass is going this way, then flight control, like, west of flight control is going to be, like, in here. But, man, I feel like I've combed this whole area, and I haven't found shit. Yeah, so, like, I've ran up and down through the drone wing and stuff, too, and haven't found anything either. Then the other thing that I was thinking was maybe it was, like, an overlay on the map. Like, you know, like this kind of a grid pattern. But that doesn't work either. So, yeah, I've just been, like, rook running, trying to, I don't know, find where we need to be. But see, this is what I was thinking, like, with these giant cables, like, going into, you know, this bitch, but they don't, like, go anywhere in particular. But I was thinking it had something to do with, like, these monstrous cables. Also, there's, like, these are cable connections, and there are areas like this, like, that's cable management, because it's, like, the plugs. but there's just nothing else that goes with them, you know? Because these are just like the connectors. It's just like a grid of connectors on a pallet. And then I was thinking it had something to do with, like, you know, these big fuckers. Because these are all, like, illustrated, too. Or, like, something in the back. You know, like one of these little cubby holes. But none of this counted either. Or like this dog. See, like that. That's too many, and obviously it's not long enough. Or like this kind of shit, same thing, right? So it's like you're trying to find like the needle in the haystack. And there's so many like little graphics and stuff, you start wondering whether or not it's like a diagram someplace instead of it being like a physical module that you're watching like cables getting fed into. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you took a drone up and looked down on it, maybe there's an image that could be taken. Because like they don't say anything about the cable management system being small. They just say that it's similar. And they also say similar and not the same. So. All right, so here's flight control, right? Which means that the area west would be like all of this up in here. And technically, I guess like even down through in here, but I've been at like the edge of the drone wing and I haven't seen shit. And then I thought maybe it had something to do with like the UESC like ship, like that drop ship that got all fucking busted up, but that didn't have anything to do with it either. But dude, I was like in like one of the mechanic pits, like looking up underneath like the belly of some of this shit. Like there's just nothing around. It's such a pain in the dick, dude. And they also said it's illuminated by like a red light, like a pink light. So it's like this, you're looking for like a reddish light illuminating like a bunch of cables going into something would be the assumption, but... And then the other thing that they, like, that I thought was weird is they said the flight control and not flight control. Like, it wasn't a place. It was... Like... I don't know if there's... I don't know if, like, maybe it's a flight control manual or something that's inside of, like, one of the, like, ships, maybe, like, on a terminal somewhere, you know? Check the UESC ship and see where the cables go. Oh, yeah, there was, like, a terminal, like, out on the loading dock. It's like this thing's all locked out. So there's like those, they go over to that little UESC terminal over there, that blue one. And that thing like hums at you, but it doesn't do anything. I think I'm assuming it's for a mission step. This building is flight control. And then it's like, oh, maybe we check the vents, you know? But I feel like I've been all through this stuff like multiple times. I haven't even been finishing, like I'm not even bothering trying to extract. I just run around until the timer's almost 0 or I die to like a gamer or something and then just quit. Make my 1 credit and keep on moving. So like with this stuff, right? Like, looks like cables to me, but the other thing that I was wondering is if it was like a single line, you know? Because it was all like, they keep talking about like positions that are relative to other positions. Like this. But this is like too many, right? These cable connections. And it's not even like, they aren't even like cable connections. It's just a fucking wall panel. Like it looks like a breaker box. And there's no light, right? There's no pink light. But like, and honestly, I'm in flight control. So the other thing that I was thinking was like, oh, maybe it's like west flight control. So like this is like technically like west of flight control. And you got like these broken down ships, but there's no cables and no pink light. There's some of the bays at the bottom have like, I think it's this one over here, has like lighting at the bottom of it. See, like here's like these are like reddish pinkish lights, right? But I don't see any like wiring harnesses. You know? There's just nothing here. And I was like under here, like looking, like, nope. Each shell sees certain. Yeah, it's not what you think. There's something weird with the shells themselves. Like, you could be a thief and run it back and look at that same lobster. Like, even the same shells see certain things, different colors. They thought it was like different shells did it, but it wasn't. See, like, and here's a little red pink light. But there's no, like, no wiring diagram or like cable harness or anything. But I mean, I'm west of flight control. So So it's like, yeah, you don't really know. So like, and then there's like this, but that don't mean shit.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. It's gonna be close. Now we're kind of getting like northwest. I feel like they would have been more specific if it was... If it was like northwest or whatever instead of just west. So yeah, so I don't know what we're supposed to be trying to find. I found like a wiring harness, like it was a pretty small one, but I found a wiring harness like up in like inside the drone wing. But so far that's been about it. I feel like I've just been running around like going, oh, is this it? What about this one?
Seconds to escape.
And then there's like this stuff, but these patterns are everywhere. They don't make anything either. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. When Elgato, dude, I'm waiting for it to show up. And then there's like this, but that's orange lights, and there's only a couple of them blinking. I would expect, like, if it was out here, that it would be, like, maybe not readily apparent, but, like, seen, like, you would know what it was the moment that you found it. It's just, like, it doesn't feel like there's any, like, cable management, anything going on out here. And I thought it was like, maybe it was like in this little like sub nut or whatever, but nothing here either. Well, reset and go again. Where do we find the manual? I can post the UESC Preservation Sector Manual. Here, let me search my history real quick. I'll probably just pull it. Oh, maybe I can't. I downloaded it. Hold up. I think it's pinned in this thread. Let's see. Underscore entry underscore 0837. Oh, apparently that's not it. So it started here. And in the index you would put in a password. But if you want the yeah, it's a PDF that you can download. All right, hold up. I will just share. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Here, I'll put it in. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know why. Oh, there's a new version of the manual. They put out a new version. There's a 1.1 version. I don't know what they changed. Data updated source index, additional security layer patched, automatic data update completed, preservation sector manual, index reflects new state, null bot post. 2 documents are 19 pages each, largely identical. Differences fall into 3 categories. Version stamp update. Every footer changed from 1.0 to 1.1. The pattern on cryoarchive.systems were changed back to the cable management system, making instructions internally consistent. The entire grid of route calibration numbers was swapped out for a new set of values. Route calibration protocol number grid completely replaced. Norvum text reflow. Matches left side copy. One small tweak, new caloric unit with a capital T. Serial number sum equals 24. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, the Norvum thing is a mindfuck too. That thing is like you have to look at this shape at different angles and see what the shadow looks like, and that equates to like a certain number grid. It's ridiculous. But I mean, like, there's so many sets of eyes trying to find this shit. Yeah, the copy message link. Does this work? Boop. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Here, I'll throw it in Twitch chat. There you go. All right, that's the link to, I don't know, a post in Discord that has the PDF that you can download. Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up on this thing here. Curry, thank you for the 31 months, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, like these guys are talking about a ton of different shit. Does the turret count as a red light? Yeah, there's people that are just fishing. Like, nobody has a fucking clue, man. People just pulling up data banks. Yep. Yep. That one's 4x6. Saw that one too. P is stored in the balls, as you can see right here. The fuck is this? Oh, man, everybody's looking, dude. Everybody's looking. I think it's like the simplest answer, dude. I just wonder if it's not like the landmark flight control and it's like a flight control system in a different area. One, two, three, four, five, six. So many people posting that same image. Well, what about the loading screens? What do you mean? Heads by, tails no by. Coin flip. Flip a coin. Heads. Heads by. There you go. I got you, bro. So like on is it Dire Marsh that has the or is it Perimeter? I think it's Dire Marsh that has like the there's like flight deck. There's like a flight deck down in the south. What up, Deep? How you doing, man? Yeah, well, there's flight control and pinwheel. Like flight control is part of pinwheel. Northwest Airfield. No. Just a player level. You have to be level 25. Yeah, that's all. But like down here off of maintenance, like there's a bunch of like takeoff stuff, and actually like as things go, maintenance would probably have a lot of cable runs. You retired from Dark and Darker content. Recorded? Yeah, I'm not doing shit with that. I said that already.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical side.
I mean, I don't know why people thought that I was making it up, but the community fucking sucks, dude. So there's these, like on the canal, even though it's not really that. Where they set up like, there's like drop ships and stuff that came in over here. Then you got these massive grids, but these are all, 5 by. But you got like tons of cable runs. Shit. Oopsie poopsie. I'm gonna go to, but I understand. Yeah. No, it's all good, dude. No worries. I'm not salty about it or anything. It's just I got over it. Like the last Q&A I did, people just got mad.
10 minutes remain.
There was a lot of dissenters or whatever, but it just didn't. It didn't. Like with everything else that's going on right now, like life be life, and I just don't have like the mental capacity to deal with people being like overly negative. I would rather just move on and let them just deal with each other. Yep. So I was wondering if like maybe like one of these dogs. This thing doesn't fly though. This thing looks like a combine. I guess this was a bad call on my part. Although there is like drone shit in perimeter, right? Like the underground like drone assembly. Yo, thanks, one. Appreciate you, bro. Around, yeah, underground station, yeah. Yeah, none of this shit is flight though. Like this like new caloric barn is just like agricultural tools. I don't think we're barking up the right tree. So, yeah, I don't know if there's like anything else, like maybe underneath station and perimeter. But even then, I feel like that's weird. Because that's just drone construction. It's not actually like much of anything else. How are you and the fam doing? Pretty good, Deep. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. So yeah, I'm like bouncing back and forth between like the Marathon Discord under the Breach Protocol section and like this this Code Breakers Discord that got created specifically for like this ARG shit. It also could be like in flight control on the west side of like actual flight control. Or it could be that like you draw a line on the map and everything west in the western half of flight control is fair game. But I feel like that's really fucking broad. Is this a cable management system? Because it looks like a vacuum. Dude, this feels like that meme where like the one dude is like looking at a butterfly going, "Is this and then you just fill in like the words. Is this a cable management system? If it's behind like a fucking locked door or something, I'm gonna fucking trip. I'm gonna straight up fucking lose it. Anyone know if honking the horn in the ship in the hauler? No, it's just to get attention. It's like I think it's just for funsies. It's a pink light. Clearly this must be the answer. Oh, that's cheeky. Is that in the wall?
10 minutes remaining.
No, it wasn't really. It was close though. Pink light. I'm like just like I'm literally just looking for like, all right, what is it? Here's a pink light. Is this a thing? Look at this guy with the tier 1, dude. See, and this is what people kept pointing at, was this. The blinking lights. Right, that's weird. There's another, after this step, by the way, for these puzzles, there's one more. Because we still have to do the cryo hub camera after this. Hell yeah. The overrun AR. Yeah. He walked through and hit the mine. Right next to me. He actually did it. I didn't think he was going to chase, and he did. He was not a smart boy. Eight-month anniversary thing glitches out and isn't popping up. Hit F5. Hit F5. Refresh the page and it'll give you the thing. Oh, Queets. Actually, I can see it.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Thank you for the 8 months, bro. Very much appreciate you, man. Wait, did it play the sound but not the image? It might not be on this scene, actually. There's this shit too. These just look like drawers. Drawers. Your game crashes when you hit W and run and try to pull the map up? Really? The mine blew up on him, but I was standing next to it, so I took damage. I love this game. But this is also why we're running Rook back to back to back to back, because, you know, dying doesn't matter, and we're trying to find puzzle pieces, so fuck it. Boys, we've done it. Never mind. We've done it. We found the cryo archive. We're here. It's all become so clear now. Beware of the bombfish. The old Tarkov scav days? Yeah. It's good, man. It's good. I'm just a little scavvy boy. Dude, speaking of scavs, you know who I miss as a streamer? You guys remember Sensei Scav? Homie back in the day used to wear that red balaclava. I miss that guy. The fake cheer is no fun. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't I didn't mean to fuck with you. I apologize, man. I'm sorry. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Please forgive. No, no, you don't lose rep. No, no, no. He set mines. He set mines right there in the hallway because he beat me up by like a second. I think he went up the jumping puzzle and didn't take the ladder. Oopsie.
Remain until forced signal recall.
All right. Hang a Louie, go to drone wing? Maybe? Oh, looks like we can't get in there just yet. We locked out. Cables. I found cables. No reddish pinkish light though. There's a bunch of cables in there being managed. Yeah, I hit him in the head 3 times. Didn't count. Would it be in the command wing? I think that's too central. I don't think the command wing would be west of... I don't think the command wing would end up west of, I mean, maybe I would be wrong. I didn't think it would be west of flight control, but it could be, I suppose. You'd have to, like, look at the map, but... I guess it depends on, like, how far flight control, like, reaches. Because I feel like it stops, like, here or here, something like that. And then it'll say, like, whether or not you're in pinwheel. I don't know.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It could be like command, like the flight control, like the actual physical flight control. The fuck? This thing has a fucking 40 round mag in it? Goddamn, boy. So anyway, I started blasting. Pink light. I feel like that's not gonna work. There's like these little like grid dots and shit on these, but I don't think that's anything either. Like I'm kind of at like the northwestern end of... Nah, those boards are all over the place. That ain't gonna be a thing either. See, this is 4x6, not 4x7. Then there's this, which is also too big. See, this looks like if it was going to be the room, like I feel like this would be the room. But there's no light. Four by 8. That's way too much. No pink light. Like here's, like this looks like controls.
10 minutes remaining.
Wait, what the fuck? Didn't we already do this though? We already did this, right? Sneaky, sneaky. He was being a sneaky boy. He even found himself a murder grenade. Dang, Bubba.
Reinforcements detected.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Man, this feels like it would be like the closest thing though, wouldn't it? Even though this is like northwest, but it's still like it's flight control, but it's considered like western. Northern flight control? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be down in that box. I think we've kind of combed all of that, right? Unless these are just like for crane operation or something. Offloading. Cargo. Okay. Spider Dad's gonna be so happy with me, man. And so many meds. Look at all the key cards this motherfucker had. Holy shit. Homie set. I hate this. Because he's got a decent mod. It's probably just like Volt Drain, but... I think he just popped my landmine.
Five minutes remain.
Dire Marsh or Outpost? Should drop basic heals? Yeah, probably. You can drop a stack of each. That's fine. Oh, there's a gamer. That big old fat wiring harnesses in here. None of the patterns line up.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Connection's always failing. There's never enough time. It's like that light's orange, yeah? It ain't like pinkish red. See, the belief was that if Drone Wing was considered west, then maybe there was something in here.
Identify ore. Authorization. Trespass. Trespass.
Also, like, these things have like a little dot, like you're supposed to be able to interact with them, but you can't. I'm guessing that's like for a thing later, like on one of the missions. Okay.
60 seconds remain.
Oh, last chance. Last chance, we ain't getting out. Yikes. Yikes. Wasn't there like an exit thing? It won't let me out there. I don't know if we're making this one. I don't think we're gonna. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, might now. He fucking sniped me in the face as I was running up. What a dick, dude. Arachne Dad is proud. Those pads open doors on the higher platform. We're doing parkour. Those pads open doors. There's a terminal. Oh, that's okay, man. I'm not mad about it. So Trash of Them Dad was the only extraction game I like. I feel you, monkey. It's all good, dude. They're definitely frustrated. I got you just for that. Yo, Glitch, thanks for the gifted, man. I don't know why those aren't playing. Hold up. Hold up. The alerts are on. Should be. Hold up. Did it play? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. Glitch, thank you for the gifted. The two gifted. 3 gifted. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I might be progressively just losing my mind here if we don't find this fucking wiring thing. It may not be something that is even found here. It could just be some obscure clue that has nothing to do with what we think the obvious thing is. Or maybe it is like one of those panels. I don't know. Oh, it's a convoy. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. People are getting up in here quick. Although, well, it's 15 minutes left. I mean, they got up here pretty fast.
15 minutes until signals.
Oh, they're fucking in here. Wait, so up here there's panels you said that can be opened? Ow. That was a landmine. That fucking hurt. On the higher platform, are you doing parkour? Those pads open doors. There's a display in some of those containers. These things are fucking terrifying. They look like fucking angry ass spider bots. See that shit? Oh, somebody hit my landmine. They didn't hit two, though. See, like, I took this screenshot before. But this also makes me wonder, right? Like, pink light. You got wiring. But it's only 3x6 instead of 4x7. And then I was wondering, like, oh, fuck, I wonder if you have to get into, like, a locked room. Like, what if you have to have the key? But I was like, there's no way that they would do that, right? Like, because that's a pretty shitty fucking key to try and get your hands on.
Minutes remaining.
We're meant to be looking northwest flight control. Are you sure? Because it just said west of flight control. Like, it said west of the flight control. And, like, here. north 360, north 0. Right, so this is north, this way. And, like, if flight control starts, like, here, right, and we're making a line that way, then, like, anything that's west of flight control is going to be, like, I don't know, like here-ish. So what I was thinking was, like, on the very tip of drone wing or something might be, I don't know, something, but I suppose not. It was worth a looky-loo, I guess. It would say drone wing, though. I mean, you would think it would say drone wing and that they would be more specific, but there's like 30, 40 plus people all running around like west of quote-unquote flight control trying to find like the visual piece, like the visual aid that we need in order to be able to like get it done, and nobody has been successful yet. Unless, of course, like, flight control is halfway fucked, and who knows. This one scout got all fucking mad and took off running. Yeah, so then I was thinking it was like, you know, outside here, like way out, like it's west, like technically west, but hey, maybe boys are pissed off. Bro doesn't know I'm right behind him. Processing could be included. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It depends on like where west is considered to start, you know? And like I said, you know, the clue is like you're looking for a pink light, you know, a reddish light, magenta light, you know, whatever.
Until forced recall.
And like none of this stuff jives. Because we've been down through here like a million times. That light's orange anyway, it doesn't count. Somebody just hit a tad. Well, I don't think I'm getting out of that one. I think they just took it.
Location exfil immediately.
I'm a dick. When I'm a dick, they got a lore piece out. We lived. We hunted and we lived. Let's see. Maybe Bungie just forgot to add the asset in game chat. What do you think? Wait, was that materialist? Yes. Yes. If that was Mark. Oh, God. Could you imagine? They're like, no! And it's me fucking murdering him. Well, so this is the spot. But we've ran around this so many times, dude. And there's like this pink light, but this ain't no panel, you know? And then this don't mean shit. Help, I'm trapped. I will say, man, like, this game is crazy fucking detailed. When you start looking at, like, all the little bits and bobs that they've got to try and make the world feel like it's assembled and not just, like, slapped together, you can tell that, like, there's some meticulous fucking detail that went into some of this shit. It's pretty good. Boys, what am I eating for lunch? I just wish people would stop like harping about like player numbers and shit. It feels weird, man. Like certain games, you see 30,000 concurrent, you're like, damn, that game is a success. They made it. I think it's just because like it's Bungie and they put so much money and dev time into this shit that it's supposed to like make $1 bajillion, and it's not going to do that because the audience is wrong. But I mean, as long as it's here and I can play it and I'm having fun, what the hell? Why not? Fucking heat cascades, dude. That shit cuts down on my time to explore. See, like, stuff like this is stuff that makes me wonder, too, because, like, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Otherwise, it would have been 4 by 6 or 4 by 7. Right? If you had that. And maybe, like, the illustration would count, but it's the wrong shit. And then I was thinking, like, what if, like, it would be like a receptacle layout for, like, really, really large cables, like the big dogs that are feeding into Pinwheel on the outside, like the really big fuckers. And, like, maybe some of these crates would have ended up like receptacles for that. But it doesn't seem that way. So I was thinking, like, looking at it from above with a drone or something might, like, do a thing. Most hate is manufactured because of Destiny 2 being offloaded. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of the D2 guys feel abandoned, and I can understand that, especially with how heavily like over monetized D2 was when Activision had a hold of it and shit, and like the predatory stuff with like the exotics and the engrams and stuff, like the golden engrams having diminishing returns when people wanted to grind it. I get that. See, and then I was thinking like, this is the map border right here, right? But then I was thinking, like, maybe there's something over there, but you'd never get to it in time because you got, like, 5 seconds and then you just pop. And then I was thinking, like, maybe there was something out in the end of that long fucking pier because there's this thing here. But that is just, that's just a red key card. Oh, we're cascading again. It's like every 5 minutes. They're trying to burn me. It's outside the map on the side and only visible with a drone. Drones do have the same combat zone border. They do. And it makes it so that the drone is like quote unquote too far away and it starts like losing signal. I was just thinking like from above you might be able to see like a wiring grid. I don't know, we can try it. I can grab a thief. My bitch. I love Thief. She's my favorite. I think I will not be the first person to have tried it. Is this a wiring harness? Is this a CMS? I'm telling you, that meme. Wait, This right here. I think you can set it to fill, right? Solid fill. There you go. Cheaply made. Yeah, I think, and then I worry that like this is too far over, or like command wing might be like the flight control, right? So maybe it's like, maybe it's this down in here. Like the physical flight control is in command wing. So many turrets. For lots of content, how they can make something with it. Dude, I love the lore of this game. It's so good, man. The story of this game absolutely fucks. I'm running out of ammo. The fuck was that? See, like, what the fuck is this? See what I mean? Like, you got this huge series of cables, but they don't go anywhere. And then you've got, like, all these cables, right? That tie in over here. Like, they're even on the map. But they go up on the roof.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
I mean, maybe it could, maybe it's in processing. Listen, man, there's bad at aim. There's bad at aim, and then there's that bad at aim. That's crazy. I'm gonna die, though. I got nowhere to go inside. Fucking trash. And I had nowhere to go. I was pinched. And I knew that that dude was going to be chasing me up there. I figured he was going to come up through the stairs and I was just going to have to put down a claymore and pray, but... No, there's an ARG that I've been working on since, I don't know, a couple of days now. Swag. Well, I mean, it's not just me. I mean, there's fucking hundreds of people that are working on it, but...
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
People are wondering if it's maybe, they think it might be the locked room underneath flight control that you need a key for. Because there's a flight control key room. Or the building labeled flight control in loading bay. Wait, there's a flight control room in loading bay? Hold up. Oh, yeah.
There are stars.
Oh, yeah, this.
Do you see? I see. There are stars we see and understand as distant light. Yes. We speak now of other things. We
This is
speak
sick.
now. And do we listen? And do we listen? Good. Good. We speak now of other things. Of the formless devourers made of dream who sleep in burning prisons. The shapeshifters sated by the cascade.
This is the working caricature that's imprisoned in the Son of Luan.
Of intellect.
Holy fucking cultists.
spoke the universe into existence. We speak softly of these things and thank eternity
Eternity, uncaring and pure.
for the harbingers who walk amongst us.
And this is the spit.
Red, blessed hosts of synthetic evolution, wardens of the purest knowledge, hear us, cartographers of the universal fabric, vivisecting matter and time to catalog reality. We offer all to
Jesus.
our flesh and
Hey, like a marathon? I like it a lot, man. It's cool.
our desires, fears, lusts, and hopes unrequited. We offer ourselves.
Individual selected contracts. All other extraction shooters allow you to stack progress multiples at once. Yeah. No wipes in the game? No. The game is definitely wiping. All the codex entries that get unlocked stay unlocked. Like all of this stuff. Anything that's in the codex, all of this is unlocked permanently. But like your faction progress, your personal level, your gear, your money, all that stuff goes bye-bye and you have to start over. Yeah, dude, the voice acting in this game is second to none. It's really, really good. Wait, where is... Loading bay is perimeter, right? Is loading bay perimeter or Dire Marsh? I can never remember. Is it Dire Marsh? I think it's Dire Marsh. Wouldn't say Excel. Do you need an hour summary video to get the lore? Or a 25-minute one recorded by a certain YouTuber that happens to stream at, what time is it? 11:35 a.m. Eastern on a Monday. Outpost, okay. Oh, airfield? Airfield has a flight control section? There's a flight control building in airfield? Is it Mr. Raffle Waffles? Yes. Yeah, wait. Yes. Yes, everyone should subscribe to Mr. Raffle Waffles. Love my love. Max Faction Marathon is way less work to get max traders in Tarkov. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I don't know what their timeline is for like doing resets. I don't know if it's every 3 months or... They said seasonal though. Shit's kind of scary. Yeah. Wait, loading bay is Dire Marsh? 3 months, okay. Oh, Bife, yeah. Bife is awesome. There's a lot of cool overlap between Halo, Destiny, and Marathon too. Because like Marathon came first, you know. So a lot of the Halo stuff, like the things that you fight and like a lot of the lore that involves Halo and like that universe is the same universe. It's just like alternate timeline stuff. So like Marathon fracturing reality and all. Okay, so like this isn't what I thought it was going to be. So like loading bay isn't here? How much Destiny was inspired by Marathon? Yeah. It's cool. Destiny, same deal, man. Like there are, like once you start learning about like this lore, you start learning like there are ships that are named after like Jaro shit and Svit and Work and Kakinter stuff, and like it's crazy. Like there's a ship that you can fly that's like made to look like one of them. It's cool. All right. Yeah, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. Intersection. Yeah, it's PvP. It's an extraction game like Tarkov. It's just future. It actually plays a lot like Tarkov. It's just it's a little bit more arcadey and faster. It's faster. More movement. What's the latest in the ARG? We've gotten like 4 of the 7 or 8 puzzles done. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this isn't what I thought it to be either. Do you have a goal right now? I'm working on like ARG shit. Or trying to. Somebody also posted like this image, but this shit doesn't look right. Like there's a really weird like crop thing going on, and like I don't know what the fuck this is. This looks like it was AI generated. Somebody posted this in the official Discord, and I'm like, what the fuck is this garbage? Okay, so where's loading bay?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Is it in maintenance? Or airfield? It's an airfield? I wonder if I can even hop this. I probably don't have the agility for it. Oh, I do. Oh, we got a little too close. A little too close. There's a warehouse under airfield. It's my favorite little POI right here that isn't really a POI. There's a med case that spawns here, and there's an ammo crate that spawns here all the time. Like every time you go to do like a little speed run or something, you always stop there. You can get meds and ammo, no problem. Okay, so here's like flight control. Been in here a million times. Oh, God. Quick, L to inspect weapon. No, wait, that's not Tarkov. Never mind. Gonna get a Dark and Darker video of the latest interview. No, sir. I no longer make recorded Dark and Darker content, as I have stated previously. What in the shit?
You have 10 minutes
Holy
to exfil.
fucking Jesus. It's a materialist overrun too. Who killed you and just left you there? That's crazy. Holy come up. Miss your informative dad videos? Why, though? I missed the previous statements. It was very informative. It is because the last time I did a dev Q&A, the community at large decided that they were going to go in on me on Reddit, and I don't need the stress. That's why. I want nothing to do with it. They can have it, and they can criticize the devs for trying to do their own shit and fucking that up themselves. I don't want any part of it. I got enough shit going on in my life, man. I don't need it, you know? Never enough ammo. There's a pink light. You don't count for shit though, do you? O2 scrubber ass. Outside drone wing. Oh, it's like over in here. There's like a bay. Like there, outside of processing. I want to show a little love. Yo, I appreciate the love, man. I don't mean to sound salty. I just have kind of like moved on from it. That's all. Like I'm not gonna dwell on it anymore. I don't want there's no negative feels about like people that were being critical and stuff. Like they're entitled to their opinion. It's just I don't want to have to deal with their shit. That's all. I believe I am being pursued. Damn, there's another dead body. I think I looted that one, right? Oh yeah, here's loading bay. We're in loading bay. That's where we are, right here.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
We were saying that there was like a room in loading bay that says flight control on it. But I'm wondering if that might just be like a route to get to flight control. Post them and turn comments off. Nah, I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck. It's way more fun making lore videos about this video game, dude. Like, that shit's actually interesting and, like, keeps my attention, you know? Here you go, Saint. There's one of the AIs still on the planet. Gabriel is one of them.
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Exfil here.
You really like that video? Makes spending 3 days on it worth it? Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. What did you call me? What up, Rocket? How's it going, dude?
Using mine.
I don't know if he's above me. I think he's posted up right there. Well, we can camp for the next minute, or we can fuck. What are you doing?
Connection collapse imminent.
All right, cool.
Exfil immediately.
I don't even care about any of the gear I got. I just want to get the lore piece out. Overrun AR, by the way. Laid right into him the whole time. Right into him the whole time. And he didn't drop. I hate the overrun. It's such a piece of shit. The Cryo Archive is the first level of the Marathon ship, if I remember correct. Map 4 is going to be on board Marathon yet. We're going to the Marathon. Oh, dude, I need to get something to eat for lunch. Maybe we get a submarine sandwich. I'm wondering if if the clue is just being like misread or misunderstood. Because I feel like there's so many people working on this that it would have been figured out or found by now. I guess maybe I'll switch to using a thief and just free kit it. I already have it sponsored. Oh wait, I gotta switch the shell.
The secrets here want to be found.
Top left corner puzzle. They figured it out, I think. They did. They figured it out. They figured out the top left corner puzzle. All right, we got 5 done. We got 5 done. Okay, so, and we're all the way at the ass of airfield. At the ace of it. And it's windy. Oh, F you, bro. Ain't backing off. All knife. God, melee damage is dog shit. I should have used a destroyer shell, but I need the drone. How are you not dead? How many scouts are there? It's like 6 of them. I'm bringing all the boys to the yard making all that noise, though, too. This gun is ass. I'd rather just pistol run it. Pardon me. Hell yeah, out of meds. There's like 2 separate squads of bots. Holy DMR recoil. Oh, I think we're gonna go with that one. I don't know if I want to use a repeater though. Kind of sucks. True shot though. Yeah, I can put that barrel on. That'll cut the recoil down. All right. Got a little bit better. Fortunately, I'm using double heavy right now. And we got the basic bitch mag. All right, so loading bay is just south of me. That looks a lot like a wiring harness, don't it? Wait, what the fuck? Did it get shot down? What the hell just happened? Maybe it did get sniped. Rip. All right, anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? What did they find out? Okay, so on the website, sorry, my fault. On the website, there's this little code
20
that shows
minutes remaining.
persistently in the top left corner, and then there's this serial number. So what they had to work through was a map. Was a map where it defined like the values for this puzzle. But anyway, the solution was you take these, because it's the same numbers every time. You add all of these numbers up. And then based on what the numbers, when you added them all together, added up to, you would replace the missing like numerical values with the sums. And then the serial number it would take you to the number key, and then these are the solutions for like each like serial number that comes up. Manual was B91, site was B9Y, literally unplayable. So they fucked up. They have errors in their own ARG, which is to be expected. I mean, it's kind of hard to get these many things like perfect, I guess. Cryo Archive could have 7 vaults. There are vault keys that you get off of the bosses, like the wardens. Like this motherfucker will end up having a he'll have a key for cryo, and it says like vault key on it. The answer is Jackal. I will not elaborate further. The answer is Festizio. You're welcome. As in, you, sir, are a Festizio. All right, we'll try the drone again. I think I'm in a safe space. Right, boys? We're safe. We're in a safe space. You know, right? It's a safe space, isn't it? Okay. Let's try this again. I think maybe I got shot by bots. That ain't gonna be it. That looks like a wiring harness, though, as it goes in through the top. I don't know what homeboy's doing. Harass that man. Yes. He must be harassed. What do I give a shit? I'm on a free kit, baby. He must be harassed. Have you tried putting in the solution to the puzzle? It's not... that's not the whole puzzle. Hold on. This... Okay, so the way that the puzzle works... Here, I'm just gonna break it. Okay, this is 58 seconds, a minute 14, a minute 4, 48 seconds, a minute 7, 29 seconds. You have to do all of the puzzles inside of like a minute and a half before any of the timers run out. We don't have the solutions to all of them yet. This one, we still don't know how to finish. Like we get this is the thing that I've been looking for. We don't know where the zero starting point is for this, because it's some fucking 4x7 grid or something that could be deciphered into a 4x7 grid, somewhere on the fucking map, and then this like fart cloud looking deal. We don't have a solution for that either. So those two things are still outstanding. I think we've solved all of the other ones. Solved meaning like we know how to get the answers, and there's keys for them now so that you can do them, like go through the motions, but you still have to do all of them inside of like a minute and a half. Like this one's got 12 seconds left. The bit you haven't figured out yet, just put in the solution. Oh. No. So, like, it changes every minute and a half, though. Like, even if I put in the solution for one of them, if I don't have the solutions for all of them, when it resets all of them. And they change. So you have to do them, like, all at once, or not at all. Unfortunately. Otherwise, we could do it in stages, and that'd be it. Brandon Buckingham shot a robber multiple times, and then the robber punched him. He shot a dude 4 or 5 times, and the robber punched him in the face and fucked his nose up, but he still shot the guy 4 or 5 times. The dude got shot 5 times and fucking lived. Holy shit. Like, he got shot first and then punched Buckingham in the face. All right, here we go. Wait, does the drone take damage? No, it doesn't matter now anyway. Okay, so like, that's flight control. This is, all right, so that's airfield. This is all control. This is all flight control. Wait, so flight control is like this whole crescent, right? Like all of this. So, like, west would be, like, all over in here. But, yeah. What are you supposed to upload there? A screenshot of something in game? No. It's all code breaking. Like, you're looking... the thing is like...
10 minutes
So,
until forced signal read.
this grid corresponds to a similar grid that has cables sticking out of it somewhere on this map or another map, and the hint was west of the flight control. So everybody thinks that it's the flight control section of Outpost. But once you find the image that we figure is being referenced, there's a manual, a PDF manual that was downloaded from the website, which is this, the Preservation Sector Manual, that says, see, like west of the flight control, similar cable management system illuminated by a pink/red light. Then execute section-specific material according to the above instructions. So the instructions go down through and says, like, if it's this, then do this. If it's that, then do the other thing. And then it says stuff like, turn after rotating. If the serial number has two directly repeating numbers, but the sum of the numbers in the serial number is lower than 10, disregard the above and grant power to the slots in the CMS after rotating the CMS counterclockwise 90 degrees. Then follow set 15 if it ends on a number, otherwise use set 1. And then these are the sets. So, yeah. Oh, the image. Okay, so the image is you go to the official Marathon Discord. Okay? You go to the official Marathon Discord, and under the leaderboard section, there is a button from Null Transmitter. From Null. Null is the guy that is giving us all of the information. And you click DAC, and it generates an image for you based on your account. And then you click in that little square, and that's what you feed it, is that image. You save that image to your desktop or whatever, and then just upload it there, yeah. And then it will, like, and then it logs you in as you. So, like, my cryo archive says user. Well, the only thing I was thinking was, like, I suppose I could try to fly the drone around the outside, but I don't think that there's going to be anything on the outside. Like, go over the fence a little bit. Yeah, drone lost signal and just fell. I keep forgetting that I'm running solos too, so I don't have to worry about, like, rooks and shit. Why are you like this? Oh, I don't have anything left. I forgot I'm out of meds. Who needs those anyway? Not me. Meds are for normies. And then I thought it might have something to do with, like, you know, processing area, Because, like, you know, west of all of that could be a lot of different things. So I was looking around like a lot of this, and then I was wondering if like maybe up there might be something. Out of the air, bro. You'll never take me alive, fuckers. They're trying to slurp me, dude. Stop slurping me, I don't like it. Straight up fly swatted out the air. Just whack. I was trying to drop in like Batman and just got clapped. New Cal giving me faction shit. Oh, wait, I got to upgrade stuff? What can I upgrade? Oh. All right. See, this Rook will start with a deluxe backpack in addition to their basic gear. If you max out New Cal. It's kind of wild. I guess I got enough poop bags. Oh, I got free shit I can buy too, right? Like the New Cal meds and shit. Yeah. For some reason, I seem to be amassing a bunch of patch kits. I think we'll just leave those off. Might as well, like, make a run around and see what we can pull. Yeah, we'll play a little Bombardier Sim. Do a little, That thing is, like, wholly uncontrollable, though. See, look at, like, this shit, right? Materialist on the fucking gun and everything. I tell you. Them shits are worth a lot. Where? Cardio kick from doing damage. I don't know why I'm bothering to, like, put stuff on this. Hip fire spread. I think I have a barrel for it. I wish it would just like auto sell the end of run ammo so I can make room. Probably not a great idea to do, but then again, they're fixing it, right? They're going to change it so that it's not like it doesn't stack up as much. I suppose there's that. Where's the mag? That's what I need. I need the mag. There we go. Thick boy. my food here yet? Oh yeah, yeah. I got a turkey club stuff from Jersey Mike's. Goated. Be right back. Hard line with no mag is a hard pass. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably a good point. Dude, my favorite gun right now is is this dog, the volley rifle. That thing is disgusting. It hits so hard. Yeah, no market. The money is for the vendors. And actually, it chews up money pretty fast. If you're trying to build stuff out, like the cost of items is pretty expensive. You can get money up too, like really quick though. So it's not all bad. Yeah, but the BR-33 fucking rips. Yeah, and the only reason why I was bringing this in is because this is the shit that I found when I was on that last run. I went in with a gray gun and just found another hard line, but that's got a mag mod in it. Hmm. Is that Marcus and Dad actually work? I mean, I really enjoy this game. I think it's fun. It might not be for everybody, and I get that. But like, it's been really well reviewed, and a lot of the people that are hating on it and have been hating on it aren't even playing it. They never even bothered firing it up. They just like pointing out that like player numbers are declining, like slowly, and like they get their jollies off, and that's good for them. But I'm like a convert. I thought this game was going to be dog shit. And I was very pleasantly surprised. And like the the content that I've been able to generate for the lore behind this game is so fucking cool. I've had so much fun, like, learning about the story. The story is incredibly, like, engaging. Like, it's just good. Flechette grenade schematic. Game's kind of fire. Dude, the game is, it's fucking good, man. I don't know. It's just good. Well, might as well take a look around. Yeah. The UI can definitely be a pain in the ass. I still get crossed up with it sometimes, but it's easier to navigate after a couple of hours. But I agree. I was not am not really a fan of like how the UI is designed with like having 7 sub menus. Like for the codex entry shit, it's like playing Destiny. You have to like thumb through like 17 sub pages in order to get to the thing that there's a like a green marker for. You know, and that kind of stuff is bothersome. It's an amazing game with some idiotic parts. Improved it so much, Dex? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the alerts, some of the alerts being like alpha channel would be nice. All right. Well, apparently we're not supposed to be up there. Even though, like, that's a... Is that like a turret?
20 minutes remaining.
I stole a mod off of him. Get shit on, nerd. Nope. Whoop. I'm dead. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that theory. Get shit on. Yep. That's all right. Need to clear out my inventory anyway of all of these things that I apparently didn't want or need. I'm gonna grab a couple of napkins. I'll be right back. That's supposed to be my name when you sound it out slow. Oopsie poopsie. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of at a loss. I don't really know where we go from here. Whoops. Come outside. Come outside. Cash me outside. How about that? Why are there two of you? He saw me through the window. God damn. All right. Yeah, I don't really know where to go with this one, dude. Drop random ammo on a considerable amount of damage. What's considerable? The YouTuber asks. Dude's doing more damage to me than I'm doing to it. I don't see no pink lights, man. Well, not those kind, anyway. Not the kind that we need. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, this was one of the clues right here. Departures and arrivals. Ow. Just whipped myself into a wall. Ow. Is that room flight control? Well, you know what? That's a great question. Maybe.
20 minutes remain.
Maybe. It could be. It very well could be. Somebody opened it.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
This thing needs a barrel mod. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, they're all rushing in because they came in for reinforcement shit. He's not opening the door. Don't tell me that he's smart. I love the BR-33. It's so good, man. I don't know why he wasn't shooting back. Dude, imagine if Rooks had the ability to play dead. That'd be kind of insane. Yo. Look at this guy with the tier 1.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Sanguinius, thank you for the 50 months, bro. Huge. Thank you very, very, very much. Where did I... see the arrivals and departures thing? Well, I guess I could hop down and check the tunnel. Did we find it? No. No, I wish. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7. But the wires aren't in it. They're next to it. That doesn't count.
action.
Security breach pinwheel. Flight control is a more specific location because flight control does not have an exploration achievement in the codex. I thought your lore video was pretty cool. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. Because I'm not west of like the flight control location, flight control. I'm really glad that you guys liked it. We got another one that we're gonna release at the end of the week about Dr. Strauss.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
So if you guys don't know, Dr. Strauss is the person that programmed and trained the 3 AI that guided the marathon when it was traveling to this planet. And he's the one that gave Durandal the the shitty menial bullshit jobs that he got. Wait, what the fuck is this? That can't have anything to do with it, right? There's no way. Even if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, that doesn't make sense because there's nothing plugged into it. Ruled out. Figure we'd just wait out the firestorm together and cuddle, you know? But anyway, yeah, Dr. Strauss Dr. Strauss programmed all of the AI. And he was the one that gave Durandal the shitty jobs so that Durandal ultimately broke. And then called the 4, who were like this ultra warring insectoid fucking covered in carapace Zerg-like race that enslaved everyone and everything that it touched. Durandal called them because he went rampant because of the shit that Dr. Strauss did to him. So the entire reason why Tau Ceti is currently the way that it is, and why there was like this giant war and the human race got wiped off the face of this planet and enslaved, is because Dr. Strauss decided to conduct a science experiment while he slept in cryo. That's it. Dude's kind of twisted. You? Definitely the best time to do experiments. Yeah. Basically, he set Durandal up in a certain way, and then went to sleep for 300 years, going like, "Yeah, we're just gonna let him bake, and we'll see what happens when I wake up." And yeah, Durandal got mad and called aliens. That's what happened. Man, come forget that you know me. I saw the safety sign. This sign right here. And then dark signs popped into my head from Sleep Token. Most days we reach for safety. You know? I don't know why my brain works the way it do. Right, I was just down here. Don't go over the... Oh, no, I can go over that edge. Okay, so...
Forced recall in 5
Flight
minutes.
control's there. Airfield starts right here. And then flight control kind of does like this little wraparound. And like a little L over in there. I guess. I can hear some cat walking around. Where are you? He's stuck. Yoink. The perfect crime. Extra mag. I still stole. I'm a good thief.
Remain.
Traxxas loves me. Pink lights. Pink lights. You're fucking worthless. I mean, a hostile significantly extends its duration. That thing kind of sucks. Well, I kind of want to get out with this lore piece, though. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just, let's see if we can work our way out. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find something.
Exfil immediately.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize how much time we had left. Not much. Oh, I don't think I'm getting there in 35 seconds. This is going to be a hell of a run if we do. Holy slingshot, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked by the door. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go last chance. We were fucking thumbing. Oh, can't go that way. Hey. Plenty of time. I'm glad I had that mechanics kit. Easy, dude. Couldn't have landed better with the Spider-Man zip. Dude, that the cardio kick, that kit, it increases like all of your movement speed. So like when you end up slingshotting off of that stuff, it sends you. All right, let's see. Oh, dude, another cultist thing.
There are stars we see.
Stars.
Do you see?
Frequencies we cannot
There are
comprehend but
stars
cannot
we
hear.
see and understand as distant light.
There are frequencies we hear but cannot comprehend.
Now of other things. We speak now.
Task of a living thing is to be. Mandate from instant of first neurons flash.
And do we listen?
Good.
We speak now.
I've seen the unknown.
Of other things. Of the formless devourers made of dreams.
Dreams have borne witness. The scars first carved within the butchered moon's calcified ventricles.
Shifters, sated
Hidden from us like a harsh truth from a mewling child are now worn upon the very essence of my being. I have seen, heard, felt, embraced.
omnivores of intellect and the energy.
The universe offers only two outcomes, possibility or madness.
Awake and dreaming.
Before time, they were
Might have been as you rot and stagnant, life unfulfilled, knowing you had eternity in your grasp but chose the safety of ignorance. I do not ask much here, only everything. Will you take it? Do you see?
Eternity, uncaring.
Tags, file, read error.
For the harbingers who walk amongst us.
Subcoding and document prevents digital analysis.
Red, blessed hosts of synthetic
Archite
illusion,
Rill, first shepherd.
wardens of the purest knowledge.
The Architect's Bible.
Here
All right. Creepy. Creepy, dude. Oh. Let's see. I'm selling this thing. We'll hold on to you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Hold on to the mechanics kits because they were free. Let's see. Oh, it's thermal. I don't want to use a thermal, dude. I feel like they're so cheese. I haven't used a thermal yet. I really don't want to. Body mod, green shield, couple claymores. I don't know if that makes me like a purist, but getting the new map because people are solving the ARG finally solved it. They haven't solved it yet, as far as I am aware. Let me check in and see where they're at. Top left corner puzzle is done. Tweet of the day. Joe, many liberals does it take to change a log by a bulb? None. They're too busy. Their gender. Laugh, 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 laugh. Shit's too good. Oh, it froze. I'm broken. We're broken. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't reach my beer. No. No, why, please? No. I'm going to end up dying in a big fiery rain of fire and rain. Made of fire. Let's see. Fill up square puzzle question mark. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We have to use each respective code to go to different locations on Dire Marsh and Outpost to find more info. This is for the surface asset module named in manual. Outpost codes. Base Bob the Minion. Map marker for anyone who needs. Everyone in this channel has made the same amount of progress. I'm just trying to get caught up on some of this, but... Oh, God. Oh, God, please. No, please. How do I import my Photoshop into the game and use my UI instead? And use my UI instead. That wasn't me. The data card's just dead people's lunch money laying around. Anyone leaves a crypto card? Either EBT cards. They're all on public assistance. That's it. They're all living off the system, man. Right, that was kind of dope. Goddamn grifters taking advantage of the dang systems. Yeah, I'm out here committing welfare fraud. That's right. That's right. My robotic synthetic ass out here committing welfare fraud for the betterment of my corporate overlord dads. That's it. UESC runs the colony, put everyone on a credit system, and charge them interest on their own money. Well, that's all right, because at the end of it all... Oh. All right, there's a lot of pink lighting going on in here. This is very, very pink lights. Very much pink light, yes. There's no cabling, though. Zero cables. I see no wiring diagram. I have been lied to. At the end of the day, they all killed themselves on top of the murderous rampage that the Zerg wannabes did. Like, one of the doctors grew a fungus that mutated faster than the COVID virus that like killed people as if it was cordyceps. They didn't turn into zombies, but the shit acted fast. Like, one of the doctors is recording, like she's talking to the fungus about how it mutated and now it's like killing her, and you can hear it growing. It's like consuming her body. It's fucking wild. Like, you got me, didn't you? T. I'm quite literally just exploring like every little crevasse we can find. Distance runner. right, there's departures and arrivals. Is this a flight control? Is this a flight control? I have 2 greens. Technically, I could go upstairs. I mean, these are dormitories, so I highly doubt there's going to be a flight control system in the bunks, you know. It'd be kind of weird if they put flight controls in a hostel. Somebody responded to a tweet that I made about the ARG from last night when I was going to bed, saying, like, here's where we're at. And they were like, I'm so glad that these no-life streamers are doing all this work so I could just log in and play when they're done. And all I could think was like, hey, I resemble that remark. Wait. Yeah, no, that. Yeah. Holy.
In 15 minutes.
Wait, there's a warden? Oh, there is a warden on the other side of Pinwheel. I don't think I could take him. Hackermans. They call me Hackermans. He's not on the move yet. Where did those nades come from? They like tossed them in at the last second. Oh. Oh, it's because I got a precision kill. That's what that is. Those are like little flechettes that go off and like hit somebody and heal me for the damage they do. Oh, that's a rocket. Oh, that's chemical rockets. He's shooting chems at me. Ow. Oh! Please stop doing that. I don't like it. All right, listen. How about you just stand still and I shoot you and I take your stuff? What do you think? Dude, will you stop hitting me with like the oily tar bomb things? I don't like it. Wait, could I use the drone and pick the key off of him? There's no way, right? He's got to resist the pickpocket. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. Yeah, he does. All right.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
He sent out a signal or something, it just said? Did he just call for help like a little bitch? Did he? Did he call for help? Where are they coming from? Upstairs? Outside? Where did you go, my lovely? Where did you go? It sucks that there are fucking impact grenades. How did you not die? More reinforcements? Haven't you been reinforced enough? Alright. New plan. That's not him dead. Where are you? I want this guy to die.
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Yeah, right on someone else. Oh, I take that back. He didn't. He just ran at me. Oh. The only thing that gets restored is his shield, right? I got plenty of ammo. I just don't have heals. He sits right behind this stack. Come back. Botman, come back. I wish I could just go stab him. Stab him in the face. I'm hitting that tad again. Long before shield recharges? I don't know, it's like probably 5 seconds or so. Something like that. It doesn't take very long. I'm doing damage to him, it's just I'm trying to evade his nades. Then he throws a chem one out. Where the fuck these little bitches come from, man? I'm out of meds. I'm gonna have to pull back. Out of meds. They just keep sending in scouts. Nah, the drone can't steal loot. I tried. He's got like this little red like shield that pops up whenever you try to pick him. I tried. If I can find a med case, we're kind of in business. Otherwise, I'll just die fighting him. I know there's one in the tunnel. I know there's one in the tunnel underneath airfield. Like, oh, there's almost always one there. I just need to bring more meds next time, I guess. Sucks. It's one of those things that you never know that they're going to be there or not. I haven't solo killed one yet. Only because, like, you know, you keep getting clipped by, like, all the ads.
Until forced recall.
Bad cop. What a name for a mod. Got them EBT cards. Oh, wrong way. It's out the front. Yeah, there's usually one right down here. On the wall, but it's not here this time. There's an ammo crate. Sometimes there's both, sometimes it's just the one. But there's one that spawns there that I've found a bunch of times. No dice though, I guess. Using his vision and hacking him can help reduce what he does from my experience. Oh, that's true. Oh, break the shield then pick him? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do that fast enough. I could try. We'll have to try and see if I can do it next time, I guess. I don't have enough time now. I did find a few meds, so I guess it's better than nothing.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Exfil awaits. You guys didn't see shit. If I didn't see shit, I mean they're probably coming after me. No way. Oh! Holy shit, I got clipped. In the heat cascade. Oh god, I'm probably gonna burn. Oh, this is gonna be close. I'm dead. Oh! No!
60 seconds remaining.
Half a second. Dude, he came in and just haymakered me, too. That was nuts. He turned the corner all cloaked and just blapped me in the mouth. I did say it was going to be close. All right. We're ignoring and we're just going in knife only. We'll make it interesting. I just shared that was, dude, it was so close. I needed to live for like one more tick. The schlorpening, man. The schlor. It was if it was one or the other, I would have been fine. But because the cascade was doing damage to me at the same time that thing was ticking me, it like fucked me over. All right. We go to airfield. Because airfield has weapons crates. Airfield got weapons lockers. That's purple. But that's just a crate. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's you. It's you, my lovely. Yes. Yes. Lore pieces. Truth worm. Now I really want to survive, dude. Wall safes always have cool lore pieces in them. Son of a bitch. Now we have to try to live. The visor comes up in 30 seconds, so that could be worse. That's not too bad. $1.75 data card. Getting purred. Hey man, I'm just finding data cards everywhere. No. I haven't even been in the other building really yet, right? That's an ammo crate underneath. Which is good, because we needed ammo. Otherwise, that was going to be a real short-lived use of a gun. Oh. No, I hit all this already. Didn't I? I guess there... Oh, yep, there's one. There's one. Yeah, somebody hit it and emptied it. Security breach. Pinwheel. Pinwheel's open. Where was the grapple there? That was crazy. No grapple at all. If you didn't get stuck in the doorway. Yeah, if I had just, instead of balking, I guess if I hadn't second guessed it and I just went for it, it probably would have been fine. Come to think of it. Fucking yeet. Oh, went the wrong way. Boing. Hose mad. Oh shit. That's not ideal. You guys didn't see anything. I was never here. I was never here. Thank God those bots are slow. Oh my God. They spawned in a friend as I was like fighting him. Part of me also wondered if it was like, you know, one of these locked rooms ended up having like the wiring dealie in it. Which would be the holdup, but I don't think it's that simple. I think it's, and I don't think they would have locked it behind something like that. I think it's, something's being missed. Ooh, med cabinet, let's go! Oh, come to daddy. Wait. Fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. You're cool. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
Minutes until signal loss.
Oh, that's materialist, though. Is it plus? No, it's just normal. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. That's a gamer. Alright, well maybe we can get lucky and get a little bit of a come up. So far, we're not doing too bad considering I ran in here with a knife, but we ain't got no shields. I ain't got no shields. F you, bro. He didn't come up this way. He came up the other wing. And he's still in there fighting. I got exit keys, so... Right now he's gonna go, damn, that sounded close. I think this is a hatch, yeah? Is this the one that you can't get out from, though? Oh no, it looks like that one's fine. Oh, I guess... Oh, alright, well. Fat old kick in the pants. I need to find a shield is what I need.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
No. No. Tell me that was a claymore. Not somebody shooting at me because I couldn't see the hit indicator because I was in the damn menus. Oh, it is. It was a claymore. I'm like, no. Dude, look at the melee damage increase on that big dog. Yeah, I'll take it. He threw a chem grenade. Jesus, the pre-fire was insane. Good for him. I didn't even break his shield. He was constantly fixing it. Pretty Summer of Classic trilogy. You see the new slide cancel tech for all shells. Seems hard, but you get a big boost in movement. Yeah, that's... You mean... What you mean to say is, have you seen the new slide cancel exploit? Usable by every class that doesn't put the skill that they're using to do the slide cancel exploit on cooldown. Therefore needs to be adjusted as an unintended mechanic. Yes, I have. Yeah. I like when people call it tech when it's just exploiting. It's my favorite like word substitution. Not the thief tech. Oh, it's a different thing. Let's see. Attack, sprint, slide, and immediately press the equipment key and jump simultaneously to cancel the animation. So you... Wait, so you're telling me that people are sprinting, sliding and then hitting G to toss equipment, but then just jumping when they do it. So basically another exploit. Because I don't know why pulling out a grenade or using an invulnerability bubble would cause you to get a movement speed boost, but I'm gonna guess that shit's getting nerfed too. Yeah, it's all. It don't matter. Because, like, here's what happens with shit like that, right? You'll have guys that, like, try to, quote-unquote, like, do it legit. And then you're just going to have, like, the other 90% of people that care, plus, will end up just making it a macro and binding it to scroll wheel so that it doesn't end up being a thing they have to think about anymore. And then you have like you have this. That poor cat. Yeah. Isn't all slide canceling in any game an exploit? Yes. Well, it is until the devs say that it's not, I guess. But, like, reaction time of a piece of wood. Can thieves still grapple onto another thief's drone? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Even smash melee wave dashing is an exploit. I mean, if like Nintendo says that it's fine, and that it's like, you know, whatever, then that's one thing. But I look at it like there's plenty of movement opportunities for like just about every class, with the exception of like triage. All of the other classes, right? Like Assassin gets the invis, but the invis makes him move a little bit faster. Destroyer gets to do like the in-air dash that covers like 15 meters at base. You have the grapple for Thief. Like there's movement that every class gets as a benefit, and it's literally just like guys that go, oh, I could probably do better. Like, let me show you this thing that I figured out by pressing 17 keys in rapid unison that isn't really accomplished by human input. It's just something that I found. And then it's like, all right. Well, that's neat, I guess. And it just, I don't know. It's not because people can't do it. It's just because it looks like it's unintentional. That's all. Plus, like in Smash, it's like, you know, that's still controller input. Like, I guess you could get a controller that allows you to, like, program macros and, like, you know, the Cronuses of the world and all that shit, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just... I think if devs wanted people to be able to do, like, fucking slide cancel, air dash, waggle your dick at somebody, 360 no scopes, they would have, like, built it in with intention. Instead of being like, yeah, so we kind of hid this thing that the player base eventually figured out, which was pretty cool, where if you're sliding on the ground and then jump and hit your grenade at the same time, it gives you a movement speed boost. Ha! Yeah, fucking Jimmy. He just happened to throw that one in there. Nobody really knew, but that's the way he wanted it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but, you know. I mean, like, I know when I'm really in a hurry, if I want to make sure that I get to my car even faster, I make sure that I come to I slide in my garage and pull my car keys out of my pocket at the same time for an extra speed boost. Yeah. I just like skill expression. This game has plenty of it. What do you mean? You have to aim the gun and shoot people in the face. The only time I see that stuff being like quote-unquote skill expressed is when people are using mechanics that other people haven't seen, don't understand, or think like it's, you know, like how did they move like that? Because they're like, you could have some guy with 500 hours in the game that hasn't seen the slide, cancel, dash, grenade move or whatever. And they're like, well, Thief doesn't move that way, or like Destroyer doesn't move that way. How the fuck did they pull that shit off? Why are they moving so fast? And then you have some fucking movement Andy go, it's just tech, bro. Like, come on. It's just tech. I macroed 7 keys to my mouse wheel. It's just tech. Boomer, you know? You fucking boomer. But, okay, so, like, I would agree with you that that were true. Except you see guys that don't use it and don't need to that excel regardless. Right? Like, I ain't never seen Shroud cancel in my fucking life, and him and Landmark, like, literally dominated the tournament that they were in and won by hundreds of thousands of points or whatever. So, like, I mean, none of them were doing any of the shenanigans. And if they were, the dude that was doing all the slide cancel bullshit would probably have just gotten domed. Come to Papa. Who told you you could swing? I did not tell you you could do this. Give me a gun that I can use. Oh, that's a gun I can use. Scar? Magnum MC. But this has a mag in it. It's a little baby one, but it counts. It counts. I hit him in the face 4 times, and he still lived. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. You thought you were going to be all aggressive, and then you got shot in the lips. That's neat. It's pretty cute.
Probably had a kid on. Probably had a kid on.
Yeah, I didn't have a kid at all. So, free kid v free kid, man. GG. Center on movement, you succeed without doing all the crazy BS movement stuff. It's just cool to do half the time. Crawling around, that's right, we're swarming. Shot in the lips, that's right. Every once in a while, you just gotta give somebody a little slap in the lips. Tell them to shh, you know? Just a little, you know? A little, you just do one of these, like, oh, shh. You know what I mean? That's it. Not a hard one, just a little tap on the lips. Just shh, quiet. My brother, dude, okay, my brother. So, when I was younger, and my brother and I would go to bars all the time. I'm 6'4" and like 210 pounds. My brother is 6'5" and about 225-ish. 6'5", 6'6", 6'6" with cowboy boots on. We would go to these bars and get half drunk and start fucking with our friends a little bit. Not bad, like we weren't ever mean. But it was like they'd get yapping about something and we walk over and just be like a little tap on the lips, like, shh, you're being loud. Shut the fuck up. And they'd look at us like they wanted to kill us. Like, you ain't gonna do that. Stop it. Stop it. A little tap, tap, taparoo, you know? Not to be mean or nothing. Just, you know, you gotta set them up. Ah, do 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 do. Now people are thinking that the bonsai tree links to the square puzzle thing. All right. And we're off, moving. Oh. Now I'll take a volt thrower. That'll be fine. I actually really like this gun. Because you get people that, like, when they ADS, they just do this. And the volt thrower just fucking hits them anyway because the flechettes have, like, that little bit of homing. And they just don't get away from it. The needler findeth. Mechanics kit, OS debug. Alright, one green code. Oh yeah, there we go. See what I mean? Like, I fuck with this gun. Okay. Why does that thing meow at you whenever you end up hacking something? It's like meow. Okay, 2 greens and a yellow. Couple of weapons lockers. Increase loot speed permanence. Somebody been here. Repeater HPR. Yeah. got a barrel mod though. I don't think I can get up in there, can I? That room's locked, isn't it?
20 minutes.
My lovely. Oh, my lovely. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's the same, right? Yeah. Only issue is I gotta find ammo for it. More loot speed. Yeah. Nothing. Thief is like the loot truffle pick, dude. She just finds the shit everywhere. Little piggy find the mushrooms. Alright, let's check down here. See if the med container's over here. Got neither one. Son of a bitch. Game fucking hates me. Ow. Holy damage fall off. Jabate bag. Now that would be fun. Are these guys just escorting it? Man, the server's a little bit laggy today, yeah? Shit. Trying to clap my cheeks. Secretly, all hackers are cats. Today I found out that pork loin, seasoned right, can taste pretty damn close to ribeye. Like tenderloin? The tube meat?
15 minutes.
Pork tenderloin's pretty good. And we're out of ammo. Who needed it? Not me. Holy shit, what a dodge. Oh, I get it. You have to hit it when it does like its little like grab the stuff things. It follows this path. Whoa! I'm not prepared for that. We're getting low on ammo. No, heavy rounds is not what I needed. No Tad. Lame. Been having a ton of fun on Marathon. Dude. My man can't die. Dude, I'm having a blast. It's been so fun, man. I'm gonna go die now. Whoa! That's not what I meant. 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 I didn't mean like this. Yeah, no meds left. Well. I used what was given. How dare you? How dare you? Well, I got nothing left. Nothing.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Yikes. This is what happens when you start with a free kit. You start fucking around. What do we got? Anything nearby at all? Oh shit. I am so fucked. I'm actually so fucked. I ducked into this stupid room. There's no way out. There ain't a vent. There's nothing. Oh no. Shit. I mean, I could probably pull myself up in there. Streamer wall hacking. Alright, quick draw. Fuck. There's still one more left with a rifle. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Weapons locker. That's a med container up there, but I think that's a locked room. You're fucking worthless. Give me things I can use. Oh, I can use that. Explosives detected. Well, I am a hurting unit, dude.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Two greens and a yellow. I need 2 yellows and a green. Give me meds. There's no meds. You sons of bitches. How dare you? Let me open that one. Well. Nobody opened up the center. Nobody ever opened up Pinwheel.
3 minutes remain.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not quite. I thought we were dead. I was planning on going in right behind somebody that opened it, but nobody did. I don't have a red key. By the time that I grabbed one, it'll be gone. I can definitely make it 200 meters. That won't be a problem. The fuck is the med cabinet at? No, the landmine. I see you, fucker. I see you. Oh. No. 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 Leave me alone. I'm being chased. No, please. Bro. How much fall damage do we take? They solved it? We're going over the edge. Oh shit. We're dying. I'm gonna get slurped. Wait, they ignored me. They're ignoring me. They're ignoring me because there was one after me. No. I'm dead. I got shot at by one random ass motherfucker, dude. He saw that I was close to death and he put one round in me. What a dick. They solved it? Wait, which puzzle? Which puzzle? The pattern puzzle? Oh, so somebody solved one of them. Somebody solved one of them. And now they're trying to reverse engineer it. So when you get them right, they get grayed out like this. This is that grid. When you get them right, it gets grayed out. Now they're trying to figure out how the fuck they got the answer that they did. Somebody just lucked into it. YouTuber replaces PC fan with 15 miniature fans in unholy experiment dubbed the Fanhattan Project. Performs pretty much the same as a standard fan. Pattern puzzle was the 4x6 panel. But they're... solved. They solved it using the 4x6? They just followed the directions? The first pattern, that's the 4x6 with the correct rotation. No shit, so it was the 4x6 grid. So they're... Somebody built like a whole tool. Somebody built like a whole website-based tool to follow all of the steps based on the logic that was provided. Dude, the guys that are like doing this ARG shit, some of them are some talented ass motherfuckers, dude. Yeah, similar was similar, not the same, I guess. And it was in the drone wing inside of Pinwheel. Cuz that image, I took it myself too. That image is inside of Pinwheel. So they're taking the 4x6 grid and leaving the last line empty, and then following the rule set based on whatever serial number is provided. Sequential delay per cell, 100 ms. So it actually provides it based on the rules. It does the sequencing for you. Change the rule logic, and then it will fill in all of the other squares that it needs to fill in on its own. Pretty fucking smart. It only works for that one, but okay, so like other people are trying it to see if it works for any of the other serial numbers, but it doesn't. There's a bunch of people that are trying it for the other serial numbers, and I guess it's not working for any of the other ones. And there's 7 other serial numbers that aren't solved yet, so... I mean, they got one solved down, though. That's something. All right, fellas. I have got to scoot. I got to make a wee business phone call. About some stuff to talk to a guy about a thing. But I will... shit, who's playing Marathon right now? Other than Shroud. Oh, Lupo. I'll send you a Lupo. New lore video at the end of the week, chat. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, it was a little on the short side today, but I needed to get some sleep. I was up until 2:30 in the morning working on the fucking ARG. So I got up at 7. So we're a little gassed, which is why you haven't been seeing my shining face, because I feel like I look like I'm like half a crypt keeper right now. But I appreciate you guys chilling. Thank you if you were watching on YouTube. You guys are awesome. If you're on YouTube, I ain't sending you anywhere. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I can't rate anybody on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. So I'm just going to end. But thank you guys for watching. You guys are amazing. And thank you for chilling. And I will see you tomorrow earlier than today. Okay? All right. Kiss, kiss. See you guys. Bye.